for you, make it better for your babe. Hey.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Peace, 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 peace. What up, what up, what up, what up? Yo, John Stevenson, what up? NJ, what up? Good to see you guys, man. Peace, peace. Hope everybody had a great holiday today. Old School 69, what up? Yo, Antonio Martin, what up? Thank you for the follow. All right, y'all. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Everybody hanging in there? Fighting off the food comas and shit? I'm starting late because I just arose from my food coma. So, sorry for the late start, but we're here now. I'm here, and I'm going to be here for a while. I actually have the house to myself. Because my family's spending the night over at her parents' house. Because they have family in town visiting and they want to spend time with the kids and shit. So I am here. We're going to be cooking up for a while. Just chopping it up, hanging out. Positive K, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to start a brand new, fresh beat right now. We started the day... Wait, earthquake? What the fuck? There was an earthquake? That's no good. Everybody okay, though? I hope everybody's okay. Earthquakes are scary, man. Even as a kid, like, I grew up in LA. Like, even as a kid, even now, I feel like they're fucking scary as shit. Kenny the Villain, what up, man? Happy holidays. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad to hear you're okay, NJ. For real. That shit is no joke. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start out with doing the drums on our beat here. So we're going to go with a Soul-Fi. Start here. Bro, everything was great, man. Got to see some family. I spent the day with my in-laws because my actual family is going on a cruise, so they weren't around. We actually had our Thanksgiving feast with my family last week, because they knew they were gonna be here. So we had Korean barbecue, man. Y'all fuck with Korean barbecue? That shit's delicious. But I just awoke from my my food coma, so I'm ready to go. Woo, this drum kit's kind of fire. Dude, it was fire. I ate so much fucking food, man. I had fucking japchae. We had the garlic pork belly, bulgogi, brisket, galbi. I was overloaded on kimchi, bro. Like, dude, I love bulgogi. Dude, the garlic pork belly, dog. That might be my new favorite cut at it's at Gen Korean Barbecue. That shit was, oh my god. I kind of like this groove right here. This shit's kind of, I don't even want to fuck with the drums too much. Like, I feel like this is like really good. I can make this into like an edit. Wait a minute. There's this one Korean bar I go to. They got these bulgogi tater tots. Oh shit. That sounds amazing. Dude, bulgogi's so good. Korean food is just so good, man. So good. I love Korean food. I love a good dim sum. Obviously, I love Filipino food. You know? Japanese food. I mean, all Asian food, really. Asian food is fucking amazing. Yo, Beat Addict God. Peace. Need some good drum kit recommendations. Okay. So, I think, hold on. I would say if you don't have Soulfi from Teletone Audio, I would say definitely get Soulfi from Teletone Audio. Definitely get that. I know AJ Hall is having a Black Friday sale right now. AJ Hall has some really, really dope. He's the one that makes all the breaks, the drum breaks and shit. Man, I have his entire library and it's all fucking fire. All right, let's do this. Wait, I was a little bit fast. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna nudge this just a little bit. Woo! That shit's fire. I like that. Yo, Direct Hit, Quasar, what up? Javon, what up? What up? Welcome in. Let me see if I can get some toms in here. Yo, Vhav, what up? What up? There we go. Wait, undo that. 1 second. Woo! Yo, what up, Rock Man? Peace, man. Yo, Duba, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the likes, y'all. Woo, Sean Carter, what up, what up? Mariana, peace, peace, welcome in. So what we're doing right now, y'all, is I like to start my streams by just building a beat from scratch before we get into flipping records and shit. I like to kind of keep that, try to challenge myself to build something from scratch with no samples, just kind of improvising. Buckets Vault, yo, that's high praise, man. I appreciate that. Drum sounding like that Biggie song. You talking about like I got a story to tell? Yeah, story to tell. That's a classic. Wait, what's the name of the drum VST you can use? You demonstrate some of the kids. Oh, Soulfi. Soulfi from Teletone Audio. That's the one that I use a lot. Tempo I also use a lot. But lately it's been Soulfi. All right, so now what we're going to do, we're going to get a bass line going. I want to make something that I could play like when I DJ. So like if I can get something a little bit up tempo, you know what I mean? Something to get the people dancing and shit. Woo, here we go. Oh, dude. I'm so jealous, man. What branch were you in, Beat Addict? Was it from the military? You spent 2 years out there? DJ Twins, what up? Lala, what up? Dude, rice and bulgogi, you can't go wrong, dude. You can't go wrong. Army, hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. I was an Air Force crew chief myself, man. Yo, Fells, what up? Now we're just making a Pusha T joint. Yes, all the B-boys and B-girls, you know what I mean? Javon, you getting a Machine Plus? Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. How you been, Fells? Nah, hold on. Nah, let me get something else. Hold on. Oh, this might be cool. Hell yeah, fellas. Like a Snoop Dogg song. Yo, Rex, what up? Yo, thank you, twins. Appreciate the likes, bro. How was everybody's feast today, man? What y'all eat today? Besides the turkey. What are the sides looking like? I want to know what the sides looking like out there. Woo! The mac and cheese. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to hear it. All right, fire onto something. Yo, thank you so much, Duba. The yams, got the yams. The vegan meal, yo. So just out of curiosity, Rockman, what does a vegan Thanksgiving look like? Like, what's the staples? You know, I'm truly curious. Like what's the substitutions are and shit. I need let me get some cool pianos or some shit. Give me some cool pianos. Oh, this is like a piano with an organ combined and shit. Let's see. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, hold on. Let me mute that real quick. I might replace that shit and just do like a regular bass line because this shit's on fire. Wait a second. There we go. I like that. Hold up. Let's fuck with that. Let's build on this shit right here. Some roast with mac and cheese, broccoli and yams. Oh shit, that sounds good, man. Vegan cheesecake? Hell yeah. Bell's Niff, what up, what up? Woo! Wonder, what does it sound like if we go an octave? Casual Mex, what up, what up? Peace, thank you for the follow, man. Let me show you guys what I'm doing right here. Yeah, I think so too, Chris Neck. I'm gonna keep it right here. Woo! Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Yo, Elise, what up? What up? Happy holidays, fam. All right. So you know what? We're gonna scrap this other bass line right here, and we're gonna do a whole different bass line. So let's do that shit. Let me go to Analog Dreams, maybe. Peace, fam. Hope you had a great feast earlier. We're gonna go to like our EDM bass lines right here. We need some EDM flavors for this. I hardly ever dive in here, but oh, maybe here. Maybe this one might be cool. Yo, what up? Produced by Finn. Peace, man. Hey, Elise, thank you for the heart me. Casual Mix, thank you for the boxing gloves. And thank you for the snail as well. Appreciate it. Yo, OGKD Beats, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate that. Quasar Beats, thank you for the follow. Nah, not that one. Ooh, what's this? Woo! What? Ooh, hold on. This has some potential right here. Some potential. Let me fuck with this though. Do saturation. Turn the saturation up a little bit. Woo! Right there. Machine in Ableton. Hell yeah, dude. What up, Curtis? Yes, I'm using Machine right here. Hold on, we're gonna go let me throw a EQ on this. I want to cut a little bit more of the high end out. There we go. Yo, EC, what up? Thank you, fam. Likewise. Hell yeah, Quasar. I've been on Machine since 2009. Coming from an FL Studio user, this was like the perfect hardware to kind of transition to. So I've been on Machine since MK1. So MK1, then I copped the MK2, and I'm loving the MK3 just because you have the effects bar. The layout is really nice. I like having the bigger screens and shit. It's great. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Parody? Parody? I don't want to say it wrong, but peace, man. Yo, Germany Inc., thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the likes as well. Phew, phew, phew. Hold on. Let me see if I could fix the... Does this have a sustain on here? This doesn't have a sustain, huh? Wait a minute. Day TK 420. I got given a machine for free, but they never gave me the license. I mean, at least you got a MIDI controller. You could still use it as a MIDI controller for sure. Welcome back, Elise. There we go. Yes, I did get the Dilla. I got it as a gift from my homie. Hold on. What up, user 9? Rayboy asked, bro, will my mixes get better or will it affect my hearing with buying an Apollo Twin Gen 2? Honestly, Rayboy, what you need to do if you're worried about your mixes is invest in a great pair of headphones. Good pair of headphones. And then also make sure you have a... the best thing to do is really find reference mixes. Like find references, find tracks that you really, really like. How they sound. And then study what those mixes are. Like for me, my bass line or my... what I usually go to is I'll go to D'Angelo's Voodoo album. If you listen to how D'Angelo's Voodoo album is mixed, that's a great album to like reference for mixing your own shit. I feel like that just sounds immaculate all the way through. Chero Cavera, what up, man? Peace, peace. Yeah, it also depends if you're gonna use the plugins and shit too. But I would say invest in a really good pair of headphones. I mean, it sounds like you got the DT 1990 Pros. So that's a solid pair of headphones. And then just have because here's the thing, like if you don't have a reference, the gear is not going to make your shit sound that way if you don't know what direction you want to go to. Dude, Voodoo is such a... Oh my God, dude. The way that Voodoo is mixed, it's just immaculate, dude. Honestly, I love Logic Pro. Long live D'Angelo, man. Rest in peace. Rest in power, man. Dude, I mean, he made a DJ Premier beat sound like, because you know DJ Premier has a very like gritty feel and texture to his beats because of, you know, the MPC that he's using. So it has like that texture. When you listen to Devil's Pie on Voodoo, bro, I'm like, dog, all Primo beats should sound this good. Like, they should be mixed like this. It's incredible. That bass line, doon, 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 doon. Oh my God. Devil's Pie, that is 100% a DJ Premier beat. That is a Primo beat. That's what I'm saying. Like, the way it's mixed, woo! Devil's Pie, man. That's a Primo beat. That's one of the illest Primo beats I ever heard in my life. That bass line, dude. That bass line carries. Hold on. Let me add some tape saturation to this. I want to add some saturation to the bass just to bring it out a little bit more. Add a little bit of grittiness to it. Woo! Yes, I've seen the clips of that. Yo, thank you for the follow, Day. Appreciate that, man. Yo, thank you for the likes as well, y'all. Here's the thing too, Ray Boy. Like, because I get asked a lot, like, what gear should I get? What hardware should I get? What blah, 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 right? Everybody always asks me, what gear should I get? Look, I say try out as much gear as you can. The gear ultimately is not going to make your shit sound better. If you don't have any ideas, buying a machine is not going to make the ideas come to you. You know what I mean? You have to kind of already have an idea of where you want to go, like where you want your sound to go, what direction you want your music to go, your production. You want to know what your flavor is going to be. The gear's not going to do that for you. You got to have, like, the gear is basically a tool to help you get there, but you have to know where you're going already. You know what I'm saying? So try as much as you can. Find something that's comfortable for your workflow, something that's not going to break the bank or, you know, bankrupt you. Because I'm gonna tell you this right now: you're not going to make money for a while if you're a producer. You know what I mean? You got to build up a fan base. You got to network and all that shit. You know, so you have to find something that's, you know, where you can, if you spend the money on it, you don't feel like you're hurting yourself financially. You know what I mean? But I remember started making music on iPhone 7 with the GarageBand app. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, Madlib's making beats. All of his beats are on his iPad now, you know? Trees for life. Absolutely. It's not what you have. It's what you do with what you got. 1000%. Yo, Dro575. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the likes as well, man. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some keys, because that sounds more like an organ, so I'm going to add some keys. Or maybe this might sound good. Hold on a second. Russ Elevado makes Voodoo beautifully. Yes, Chio Guevara, absolutely. I could listen to that album all day. Chris, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's so much gear that I wanted to buy, but I'm really hold on. There's so much gear I wanted to buy for Black Friday and stuff, but I'm really trying to support the boycott with everything that's going on. So I'm not purchasing nothing from no big boxes. Like if I'm buying anything, it's gonna be from small businesses, and particularly small businesses, or businesses that are owned and operated by people of color, man. Because I think it's important to show solidarity with the community. So I have been avoiding, like, that's why I see so many people like selling shit on TikTok today, and I know they're gonna be going hard tomorrow. And I'm part of the TikTok shop shit. I don't want to do none of that shit, bro, because I'm really trying to, stick with it. Because these fucking companies, they don't learn until they start losing money. You know what I mean? They don't care until they start losing money. So fuck them. Yo, Emmy, thank you for the like. Yo, Studio Dog, appreciate that, fam. It's just repetition, man. 10,000 hours. Yo, Emmy, thank you so much for the gifts, fam. I appreciate that. Thank you for the rose and the love and the heart puff, the TikTok. Damn, thank you for all the gifts, fam. I appreciate that. For right now, I'm using a Focusrite 4 Gen 2i2, but damn, everyone recommended me the Apollo X's for Apple. I mean, Apollo's good. I think Apollo's great. Myself, honestly, I've been using the Volt 476, and I think the Volt 476, like, for how much it costs and how much bang for your buck you're getting, I think it's a great option. I can't recommend it enough. I mean, I use it for my live streams. I use it even when I go to like when I do live shows and shit. I run all my audio through this 476 right here. So that way I can record my sets and live stream and not have to rely on the mics on the camera. I can get the inboard audio straight from the 476, bro. It's fucking great. Not that I'm trying to sell you guys one, because like I said, solidarity. Let's get this. We're boycotting until December 5th, man. That's what it is. But the 476, it's great. DeAndre, what up? Bag Lady Business, what up, what up? Yo, Trees for Life, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that. What up, Seattle Supersonic? Peace, peace. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're getting some time off, some leisure time. So, Chris Neck, I actually, I'll be doing live beat reviews and reactions on my Patreon. So if you guys want to join my Patreon, patreon.com/SoyIsReal or SoyIsReal.com for all my links, including the link to the Patreon. It's all on there. So I will be doing live reactions and like dedicated music reviews. Not just like, hey, this is a vibe type shit. Like, I'm going to dissect your shit on the Patreon lives, because we can go live on Patreon now. So I love that. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Marcus Anthony, what up? What up? Let me see. What are we gonna? You know what? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna roll off the low end on this chord right here. Midnight Labs, what up? Welcome in. Hope you guys had a great holiday. We're just cooking up. Yo, we're chilling, man. We're working on our first beat of the evening. Just trying to improvise and create a beat from scratch with no samples. Just so we can exercise that muscle. You know what I mean? So we're just doing a little bit of exercise right now. Let me see. Let me add maybe like a guitar. We try a guitar as like a call and response with the vibraphone maybe. Yo, Trees for Life, thank you for the gift, fam. Thank you for the go popular. Are you popular? All right, so let me get this loaded up in here. All right, let me see what kind of articulation we got here, because this funky wah, huh? Give me something dirty. Crunchy. Here we go. Country. Yo, Cosmic Keyway, what up? What up? Welcome in. Can you not play chords with this? With this patch? The fuck is up with this? Let me play a chord. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try something I know works. Hey, we're just cooking up our first beat of the evening. Hold on. Maybe it's in guitar settings. Hold on. I'm still trying to kind of learn this this plugin right here. Yo, Cosmic Keyway, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, it's not letting me play. Hold on. Amps, prefix, How do I get it to be from... Oh. Ah, there you go. You had to switch it from poly, or from mono to poly. That's what it was. Okay, now we could try it. Now we could try some shit. Look at all these articulations, man. This shit's crazy. Let's try this shit right here. This is the Electric Mint Session Guitarist. Ah, interesting. That's kind of cool. Let me see what else we got on here. Is there like a guitar stab that I can do? Crunchy. Solid crunch. Yo, Coach K, what up? Good to see you, fam. Hope you had a great holiday. I hope everybody ate good today. I hope everybody's meal was full of flavor. Oh yeah, I just woke up from a nap myself. What up, ill God? Oh shit, hold up. Yo, SoundGrid Audio, is Contact 8 worth it in your opinion? If you have the budget for it, yes. I'm a little bit biased because I have Contact 8, like the full Contact 8, the $3,000 joint. I won it in a beat battle in Tampa. It was sponsored by Native Instruments, and they gave me the whole, for winning that beat battle, they gave me the whole shit. Like I had to buy a whole new hard drive just because of how many instruments are in this thing, bro. That's wild. All right, we're going to... Yo, Marcus Anthony, thank you for the follow again. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, Contact is great, but it is expensive. If you only have money for certain plugins, I would say the ones you would want to get is like Rickenbacker. Yo, what up, Jez King? Rickenbacker for sure you need. For bass lines and shit. I would say the Electric Mint guitar is really good. Hold on. Let me throw some Serato Hex effects on this shit right here. JJ, what up? Peace, peace. Okay, we gotta turn that all the way down because that's loud as shit, but I like that tone. Yes, absolutely, Chio Guevara. So Electric Mint for the guitar stuff, I'm learning it right now. Like I'm actually messing with it a lot more nowadays. Fucking G-Man or fucking Iman. This is a machine. I'm working a machine right now. Ill God, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Never again. What up? What up? Hex Effects is finally on sale. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Wild but sober. What up? What up? Nah, Ill God, I actually am not buying anything right now. I'm joining the boycott and only buying from small businesses and businesses owned by people of color, man. So I'm holding out until December 5th. I know that's when people are they're trying to hold out till December 5th, man. But you know, I encourage everybody else to do the same. But it's your money. I don't control you. And I'm not trying to shame anybody into boycotting, you know what I mean? But you know, these fucking companies, they don't listen or care until their pockets start hurting, you know what I mean? So, if you really want to affect change, hold out. Hold out for even just for a little bit. Love Frap, what up? Thank you for the follow. Yo, Wild but Sober, I'm good, man. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Feb, is that you? Feb, what up? Yo, Feb, I was going to ask you, and you don't have to answer here publicly, but like, would it be cool if I remix one of your songs? Because I really like that Sobrang Pinay. I'm really fucking with that. Okay, you don't have to answer now. You can answer me in private, or you can say no. That's all good. I understand. Is this mastering or just beat creating? So right now I'm creating a beat. Right now. So we're doing a beat from scratch. Oh, let's get okay. All right. No worries. What about the other one? Like the battle cry joint. But it's okay. Man, yo, thank you, Val. Raymond Batista, what up? What up? For life? What's mastering? So mastering is like the final pass through, like when your track is already mixed. Mastering is just kind of like clean up, you know, making sure that it's you're basically doing like a final polish to make it like loud and fix some of the, you know, little enhancements before the final product goes out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a final pass through. So you do your mix. Usually you'll mix like a little bit mid to low volume, and then in the master, that's when you have the space to really, enhance the volume, enhance the flavor and shit. That's the best way I could describe it. You don't mind remix? Feb, thank you so much. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't disrespecting your shit, because I really your music's great, and the message behind it, like, I love music with a message. You know what I mean? And obviously, I wouldn't release it. I just wanted to, because I like the song. So like, I just wanted to remix it just so I could have an edit or something. And then if you wanted to, I would give it to you, and then, you could do whatever you want with it. What up, Sharif? Peace, man. Missing the villain? Shit. Yo, thank you for all the likes, by the way, man. Make sure you guys keep hitting that like button or double tapping your screen. Let's get this live stream out there, you know what I mean? Because, TikTok doesn't really fuck with the kind of content that I do, because I'm not trying to sell nobody nothing, and I'm not trying to fucking fake react. Bro, you know what? All right, I need a rant for a second about TikTok lives, man. They might shut me down for this, but I scroll a lot on TikTok just to see what people are doing, and the amount of just fakeness, bro. Like, I feel like I'm going insane. I'm like, do people like this? The fake what? Bro, I saw one dude that was like waiting for fucking Fortnite to load, and his whole stream is him doing this. Oh, what? Oh, what? Bro, what? Oh my god! Bro, what? You guys are going in. Whoa, this is insane. Whoa, bro, what? Oh my god, what, bro? Holy shit, bro. Oh, you guys are going insane. Oh my god, bro, what? For like hours, these motherfuckers just do this. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. You support the excitement for real? I mean, it's one thing to get excited, but there's no way you're that overstimulated for like hours, bro. Like, if something cool actually happens, I get it. You get like a big gift or whatever, somebody donates a massive amount of money. I understand that. This motherfucker is waiting for Fortnite to load. It's crazy, dude. And then like the music review streams from like people that is like, you look at their page, they have nothing to do with music. They're not a musician, they're not a producer, they're not an A&R, they don't own a label, but they're doing music critiques? Huh? What? Nah, but I got told I wasn't for the Filipino people, and lie. Are you for real? Are you crazy? Yo, Feb, you got the perfect like rebuttal though. You have the perfect rebuttal though, because if anybody actually listens to Feb's music, there's a lot of like purpose in the music. It's not just what the fuck. Midnight Labs, I'm saying, bro, like I be looking and I'm like, look at this dude's got a nice setup and everything. Let me look how, like, what are his credentials to be giving out like reviews or critiques and shit. Look at his page. It's like reposts of memes and shit, or like him trying to do dances or whatever. And I'm like, what is this? What is this? What do you have to do with music? Ooh, Juan Hernandez, Black Milk or Exile? Bruh. Hold on, that's a tough one. Because I feel, fuck. That really is tough though, Juan. You put me in a fucking, that's a tough question. Black Milk or Exile? Fuck. I gotta think about this. Cause Black Milk as an MC, phenomenal. As a producer, phenomenal. Exile has done some of my favorite projects, especially with Blue and then his radio instrumental tape, the floppy disk instrumental tape. Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna say this as like a total package artist, and because I really, really love the way he does his drums, I'm gonna say Black Milk. But I love Exile. I'm a huge fan of Exile. Midnight Labs, go check out Feb for sure. Yo, DJ Rye Fire, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, man, like I be scrolling through, and I get it. Like I don't have no hatred or jealousy towards none of these people. I just observe shit. All right, I just be observing shit. So I see like when I see like people on live and they're just like they're either overreacting to shit, they're too overstimulated, or they're just like not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, interesting that TikTok is pushing these folks on me, but they won't promote my shit where I'm actually like creating and doing original shit. We live in a delicate world, man. Angel, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying, man. There we go. Something subtle. Woo! All right, now for the drums, we're going to add some Kramer tape to the drums as well, just to kind of bring a little extra boom to the drums, and I think we'll call this one done. There we go. Fragile World? That could be for a future song, yeah. Not for this one. But for a future joint, yeah. Let's see here. Yo, thank you, DJ Rye. Rye Fire. Let's grab. Kind of camera do I use? Oh, C period. So this camera right here, this is a Sony A6500. I'm currently running a Sigma 10 to 18 millimeter zoom lens on this one. This camera right here, my side view, this is a Canon M50 Mark II with a Canon 8 to 15 millimeter fisheye lens. And then my third angle, this is the TikTok angle right here. This is a DJI Osmo Pocket 3. Osmo Pocket 3. You could use it as a webcam. It's pretty cool. Well, I got mine from Best Buy like a year ago, but yes, the same. That's the same one that's in the TikTok store. Woo, this shit sounds fire. Hold on, I wonder if I try an alternate bass line. Let me see. I just want to try something real quick before we move on to the next joint. Because we're going to be... Feb, would you be opposed to me remixing your song live, or should I? I don't have to. I could do it in private, but how many angles good for beat making video? Wait, hold on. How did I ask the question? Would it be so is it okay or no? Thumbs up for okay, thumbs down. You support? Okay, cool. Guys, make sure you guys follow Feb. She's an incredible artist, producer, singer. You love to see it. And she's a Filipinay. What you guys know about that shit, huh? Filipinos, man, we funky as shit. Hoy, Philippines! Actually, I like this better. I like this. What up, Buzz Prod? Hooey! What's good, bro? Millennials, what up? Raymond Batista, welcome back. All right, we're going to throw JJP on the bass right here. Yes, I love this bass. Funk Lord's in the building, baby. What up, bro? Good to see you, fam. Good. Hope you had a great holidays, bro. Yo, thank you, Mighty Paul. I appreciate that, man. No way, Mighty Paul. That's what's up. Enjoy your smokes. Toke the toke, we gotta smoke. That ain't no joke. Woo! Woo! Yo, C period. Thank you, fam. Appreciate it. You know, I like that one. I like that one. Well, all right. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me grab this this Feb Lover joint. Feb Lover. One second. You're so fab. Hold on. Do you have a website, Feb? Yo, Papa Ace, thank you so much for noticing that, fam. Appreciate that. You can't even find. Hold on, I'm gonna find you. I bet you I will. Bet you I will. You're on YouTube? Okay, okay. I didn't even check the YouTube. Hold on. Jake Cook, the best Jimin, the BST A100. Gracias. Amen. Huh? What does that mean, user 40? Yo, Sharif, what up? Peace, man. So I'm using OBS. So I have OBS. I do my color grading in OBS. And then I use the virtual cam in OBS because I have all my scenes set up from there. And I use virtual cam. This camera right here that you're seeing is a Canon M50 Mark II with a Canon 8 to 15 millimeter fisheye lens. This camera right here is a Sony a6500 with a Sigma 10 to 18 millimeter zoom lens. And then this one right here is just a DJI Osmo Pocket 3 right here. So I have my 3 little angles and shit. Dong, dang, ding, dang, dong, dong, dang, dong, dang, dong. All right. How I do the color grade? Oh, man. I'm so bad with explaining. Feb, should I do Chica Babe? Hold on. Chica Babe is fire too. Or For Life. Hold on, let me see. Guys, I got to see this live. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? I got to see her perform this live. Jealous?
Chica babe, I'm from FLA, no not TPA, LA, yeah my destiny, it's awaiting me, I can see me in NYC, I'm gonna pick my key in LA, FL2PH, I hear folks scream out my name, they're the Chica babe, yeah, the stage I'll dominate it, elevate your fucking flame.
I like that one. And then For Life, this is the battle joint, right? The battle song. Fast Fried Freddy, what up? Are you for real, one? That's fire. Cook the whole pig head.
This genocide's on my skin. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me.
Yo, Mighty Paul, thank you for the gifts, man. You know what? I'm going to do this one, even though I do like Chica Babe too. But I'm going to do this one just because it's more politically charged, you know? And I like that. I like music with a message. So we're going to do this. We got to do it with purpose, you know? With purpose. Always. Always and forever. Do you know what I mean? Let me move this up here. Thank you for the gifts and the likes, y'all. Hey, keep double tapping that screen if you guys like what you're seeing and hearing. Because, you know, we got to get that shit. We got to get this stream out on the FYPs. Because, you know, TikTok be hating on me. I love it. I love it. The fuck are you talking about? That was a lie? Let me download this shit. Come on. Come on. Produce! What up, Produce? We're about to do a live remix of my homie Feb the Lover. She's a very, very dope Filipino artist. About to put you guys on. On like Donkey Kong, you know? How was your meal, Produce? Did you have a good meal? Some Grateful Day eating? Hell yeah, dude. What'd y'all have besides the turkey? You know, the regular degular shit. Anything special? Special? Huh? Is that what is special? Hold on. Why is my fucking converter not working? Filet mignon and lobster home. What? This man had a fucking... God damn, filet mignon and lobster? How the fuck you got lobster, bro? This motherfucker's eating lobster. This lobster eating motherfucker right here, dude. That's crazy. You think you know a guy, and then he eats lobster in your face. Bald Shinny and his wife. You saw my video, Matt Little? Ain't got time for the turkeys, man. I feel you. I feel you. The filet mignon. The results on the last beat? Oh, man. We changed the baseline. I'll pull it up real quick. Yo, Matt Little, thank you for the follow, man. And thank you for all the likes, y'all. Please make sure that you guys are continuing to double tap that screen, baby. Uh-oh. Why did machine close? Did I close machine by accident? Woo! Anyways. Oh, man. So many good memory. Ooh. Ooh, a little burp. Don't mind me. With my little burps. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So, Hold on 1 second. I'm just loading up Machine one more time. What up, Sample One Beats? Peace, man. You're just in time. We're about to do a live remix. We're gonna build a remix live. We're gonna make a battle cry for the Philippines. You know, straight up battle cry. What up, Lauren? Peace, peace. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Did everybody get to have a nice little food coma nap earlier? Because that's why I'm streaming so late. Because I had a nice little food coma. I was fucking out. I was defeated. I was deceased for a few hours. And then I remember I put on Zodiac on Netflix. About to do some brownies and Mexican hot cocoa. Yo, that sounds so bomb right now. I'm not going to lie. 3 a.m. in Portugal? Damn. Well, I appreciate you being here, fam. That's hella late. But I'm very, very grateful. Matter of fact, I'm grateful every day, man. You don't got to wait for today to fucking, you know, to express your gratitude. So this is the beat that we just did right here. Yo, Fernando Pay, thank you for the GGs, man. Appreciate that. Christine, I miss you too, fam. I promise I will come visit again one day when I have the monies. Yo, Mike P, the bass VST is Rickenbacker. I'll show you right now. Rickenbacker bass. You can't go wrong, man. There's so many dope presets on here too. Rickenbacker. I actually think it's on sale right now, if I'm not mistaken. I love Rickenbacker. I will always use Rickenbacker in my production. Dude, I love Zodiac, man. Zodiac is an excellent film. Do you run your live through TikTok Studio on your laptop? So I'm actually on my home. I'm in my studio PC right now. So this is where I make all of my beats and shit. I do all my editing and stuff. So I am running it through TikTok Studio. I use Virtual Cam from OBS because I have OBS scenes and like I have like different camera angles and shit, you know, and I have all my scenes and whatnot already set up. So I use Virtual Camera and then I set that as the camera for TikTok Studio. Yeah, so I can use the same views and shit that you would see on my other streaming apps. You can see it on TikTok as well. So if you switch to full screen, on TikTok, you'll be able to see like, you know, the full screen. I just have it on split screen for the vertical viewers, you know. I know not everybody likes to watch TikTok lives on horizontal mode, but it's better if you watch it in full screen because you can actually see more of what I'm doing and shit. Yo, thank you, Mike P. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to remix my homie Feb the Lover's joint right here. If you're not familiar, you're about to be. All right, so let's see. All right, so it's 86 BPM. So I'm going to go up just a little bit. We're not going to mess with the pitch at all. We're going to keep that same energy. Yo, Elon Brio, appreciate the follow, man. Yes, Mike P. I'm 100% Filipino. You know, if I wasn't, would I have this on my desk at all times? This is the reason why I'm good at music, y'all. I keep the Santo Nino on my desk in the studio. Always. Philippines! I ask for Santo Nino's blessing. And then that's how my beats, my beats come out the way they do, because you have to give it up for the Almighty Father. Susie, what up? Welcome in. So I'm trying to figure out what vibe I want to go with, because I want to kind of genre bend it a little bit. Okay, so maybe what we're gonna do, we're going to maybe go over like a soulful joint, because this is already kind of up tempo, right? So if we're gonna really remix it, I want it to be a completely different flavor, but still kind of maintain that that energy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking probably go for like a more of like a soulful approach, but still like, because there's the battle cry at the end that's so dope. Hold on. Yeah, because this is it's a very politically charged song. I want to keep that emotion in there. So I'm just trying to think. Yeah, would they use that for the protests in the Philippines? Sample One Beats asks, why do Filipinos sound like Spanish people? Because we were colonized and occupied by the Spaniards for like 400 years. The more you know. That's why we have like Spanish names and shit. Third Eye Productions, what up? Just popping in to say what's up, and thank you for the machine tutorial. Learned a lot from you. Oh, thank you so much, Third Eye Productions. I'm glad that it helped. Yes, Easy Mill is half Filipino. That Eminem sign. He's dope too. I like him. Yeah, no worries, Sample One Beats. The more you know. So what I like to say is that we're the Spasians. We're Spasians. Keep it at Honey Bun. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Or as I like to call them, the Filatinos. You're from LA, bro. Don't lie. I am from LA. But, my lineage is like both of my parents are 100% Filipino. All right, so let's figure out the drums, y'all. Let's figure out the drums.
I can't look away. There's genocides on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained.
All right, so we're gonna use the power of Serato sample to isolate the vocals. The Filatinos. Here's the thing. I like the term Filatino versus Mexipino. Mexipino just sounds clunky. Filipino just flows off the tongue,
Can't look away. There's genocides on the screens. Folks that I can't look away.
Hold on, where does the beat come in? Where's the one? Hold on.
I can't look away.
Ah, right here. All right, so we're gonna set this as a cue point right here, just so we can work. So we have a point of reference,
There's genocides on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been There's genocides on the screens.
Mike P says, were you a Pac-Man fan growing up? I actually met him. He was cool. Took a pic with me. Yes, I was a Pacquiao fan. Not a fan of his politics. But what you got to understand too, I'm not saying this is not an excuse for what he said, okay? But where he grew up at, he's basically he's like a country bumpkin. Like he didn't know shit about shit. You know what I mean? So when he said that shit that made him get dropped by Nike, I don't want to repeat it. You gotta understand, he grew up in a very strict Catholic bubble out in the fucking country. You know what I mean? So he wasn't really that well informed on shit, you know? Again, not an excuse, but that's the reason he just wasn't around that, you know? The Spasian beat tape, you know? We might do that. I don't know. It could be a thing. All right, let's find a drum kit.
Wait, this genocide's on my skin. Wait, this genocide's on my skin. Wait, this genocide's on my skin. Wait.
All right, hold on. We're gonna do this just so I can build.
Wait, this genocide's on my skin. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And the officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy, the price to keep us asleep. The rotten roots up all the weeds as rebirth. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. Feel the Philippines, it's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the one I'm still with. My Asian folks who fought for anti-blackness. The US is a cut to fight to getting catfish. The stronger we unite, they understand this. You're a coach, you're not Malcolm, let's go take action. There's a foundation, it's pouring.
All right, let me see. We're gonna add some Kramer tape. I'm actually gonna do get the drums in mono, because if you notice, her vocals are sitting like she has wide. Her vocals are recorded wide.
Wait, this genocide's on my skin. Folks that need food.
So we're gonna have the drums more centered, right? Sample one beats. How long have you been finger drumming? So I learned drums, like actual drums, from my cousin back in like middle school, beginning of high school. So I knew how to play like pocket drums, you know. I didn't know how to go like super crazy, but like he taught me, like I wanted to learn like funk drumming so I could do like my own breaks and shit. So he taught me like, you know, pocket drumming. And when I got my machine in 2009, that's when I started like using my rhythm and my natural swing on finger drumming. Gnarly is an adept finger drum sound. Yes, I know Gnarly. She's cool. Wide, which is cool. So I know with rap and shit, they tend to have their vocals sit more in the middle. But if you notice, like if you listen to like pop records, their vocals are a little bit wider, you know. But if you listen to hip hop, vocals more in the middle, pop a little bit off to the sides, a little bit more stereo. It's like, depending on the genre, that'll determine like where your vocals and your instrumentation sits.
Wait, this genocide's on my skin. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And the officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy, the price to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of I pull the weeds, let's revive. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out.
Let me fix the snare. Tighten it up.
There's genocides on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots, I pull the weeds, let's revive. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. Feel the Philippines, it's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the one I'm still with. My Asian folks who fought for anti-blackness. The U.S. likes to cut the back to getting catfish. The stronger we unite, they understand this. You're a coach, you don't know, don't make us go take action. There's a violation, it's pouring out.
Okay, I like that groove. Just gonna tweak a couple of things. The kick needs to be tweaked.
There's genocides on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots, I pull the weeds, let's revive. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side.
Tighten this shit up. Yo, Smoking Kills, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
There's genocides on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots, I pull the weeds, let's revive. It's the time.
Hold on, let me redo that. I'm gonna redo that just with the metronome. Ah, shit. Hold on. Nope, hold up. Damn, I fucked up. Hold on. There we go. That should be it right there.
There's genocides on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots, I pull the weeds, let's revive. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side.
That's just
Hold
over.
on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. Feel the Philippines, it's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the one we're so at. My Asian folks who fought for anti-blackness. The US likes to cut the fight to getting catfish. It's strong when we unite, they understand this. You're a coach, you don't know to miss this, go take action. There's a violation, it's pouring out. We need more people to clear the clouds. My Yado will shake my weapon, it's loud. The goal is to mobilize folks to sound. Despite what you think we need you.
Fix the hi-hat. I'm gonna change this one. Ooh, this one's better. Get some more of that high end in there.
This genocide's on the screen. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's harder.
Hold up. There's one snare that's like late. Hold on, where's that at? Is this you?
This genocide's on the screen. This genocide's on the screen. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots that pull the weeds as reapers. It's the time.
Okay, almost there, almost there. Gotta nudge this drum roll at the end a little bit more. Nudge that over. Should be good. Now we're gonna do the hi-hat. We're gonna lay the hi-hats down, then we're gonna start working on the melodies.
This genocide's on the screen. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the. This genocide's on the screen. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots that pull the weeds as reapers. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side.
We're working on it, bro. Trying to do it justice, you know?
This genocide's on the screen. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas.
Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add a clap on alternate on that second snare. Cause I think that would just add a little bit more flavor. Make it a little bit more soulful, make it sound a little bit more real. So we're gonna add a little clap. Add this. This is my favorite clap to use as a layer. A layer clap.
This genocide's on the screen. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Than officials who don't care. This genocide's on the screen. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots that pull the weeds as reapers. It's the time.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quantize the claps real quick. And then we're gonna nudge them to be a little bit before the snare comes in. Cause that way you get that nice little layered feel.
This genocide's on the screen. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Than officials.
You see what I mean? So like you put it a little bit before the snare. So lovely. That's so lovely. That's also what they did on like funk records too. Like if you listen to like old funk records, you'll notice the snare or the claps come in right before the snare hits. So that's how you get those like really heavy sounding drums on funk records.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us a stinker. Riding roots up all the weeds, let's revive. It's the time.
There you go.
To be there if you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight.
Woo! Okay, hold on. I like where the drums are sitting. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and do a little bass line, and then we'll build the melody around the bass line, all right? So we're doing this, guys, we're doing this live. I wasn't planning on doing this live, but you know, when Feb the Lover is here showing love, we gotta show love. We show love back. All right, we're gonna use the Jackson 5 patch on retrograde bass. I'm using retrograde bass for my bass line, because this is going to give it like a very very vintage soul. That's what I like about retrograde bass, is that it's very, very flavored and textured towards like vintage soul and funk, you know? And there's two patches in here in particular that I use all the time, which is the Jackson 5 bass and the David Axelrod bass. Both, oh my God. I mean, even with just those two patches alone, this bass plugin is so worth it, man. I'm telling you. It's so good. Truth Speaker, what up? Peace, peace. Welcome in. All right, so this is in B minor.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us a stinker. Riding roots up all the weeds, let's revive. It's the time to be there if you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. See the Philippines, that's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the one we're so at. My Asian folks who prefer into blackness. The U.S. likes to cuss the price to get it catfish. It's strong when we unite, they understand this. You're a coach, I'm a Malcolm, let's just go take action. There's a violation, it's pouring out. We need more people to clear the class. My Yato will shake my whip on.
Keep it nice and simple.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us.
Wait, hold on.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep
Nope.
us a stinker. Riding
Fucked
roots
up. Fucked up again.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us a stinker. Riding roots up all the weeds, let's revive. It's the time.
There we go.
To be there if you hear, just know that I'm on your side.
Soy Cats, this is Feb the Lover, my homie Feb the Lover. She's a Filipina pop artist. producer, singer, rapper. She does it all, man. She's fucking incredible. All right, so we're just remixing one of her songs. Shout out to all Pinoys. You already know.
This genocide's on my skin. Folks that need food in the streets.
I told you, Feb. I told you.
So ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of all the weeds is reborn. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. See the Philippines, it's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the one we're so at. My Asian folks who prefer anti-blackness. The U.S. likes to cut the price of getting catfish. It's strong when we unite, they understand this. You're a coach, on the multiple let's go take action. There's a violation, it's pouring out. We need more people to clear the class.
Woo, we gotta get some keys. Keys would be fucking sick on this. If we can find some nice keys. Oh, hold on. Let me answer Mike P's question real quick. On the machine, when you're doing the bass, is every pad and key scale on the MPC 16 levels is chromatic? So, all right. So I think MPC has this feature as well. The first time I ever seen this feature was on the Ableton Push, the first Ableton Push. But there's a mode on here. If you go to your keyboard mode, you could set your scale and the type of scale. So like if you're chromatic, major, minor, pentatonic, blues, Japanese, Arabic, whole tone, whole half diminished, like they have all these different modes, right, of keys, and you could set your semitone. Your semitone is the actual note, your root note. So for example, this song right here from Feb the Lover, it's according to Serato Sample, it was in the key of B minor. So all I had to do was set my my machine keyboard to B minor, so that way it'll have it'll only have the notes that are in that scale. Now it does have it defaults to chromatic, so you can play in chromatic if you want to get really funky. But me, I don't know nothing about music theory. I just kind of go off of feels and shit, and if it sounds good, I just press until shit sounds good, you know? So I can't teach you anything about that part of it, but I know for me, what I do, you could do it for bass. They have you could do the same thing on the chord mode. Chord mode, you could set it to the, if you want it to be in major, minor, you could set the actual scale, and it'll only play chords within that scale and shit. You know what I mean? So, you said that's super dope. I have one of the older MPC. Oh, okay. You had the older joint. Okay. Yeah. I know on the newer joints, they have that now. But yeah, if you get modern hardware, that's a really cool feature with the modern hardware for music theory, impaired people like myself. So you can really bring your ideas to life. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, you would want to learn how to do your scales regardless, but this is a good starting point because you can learn your scales from this too, because it'll just show it, and it has all the notes labeled too on the pad, so you can see oh, okay, these are the notes within that scale. Boom, dunzo. Yo, 412 Project, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm trying to find a really dope keyboard. Let me see. Maybe Alicia Keys? Hold on. Let me see. We might mess around with this. Hold on. I'm gonna load up the Alicia Keys piano.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. They're not. There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Them officials who don't care about us, keep them divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us a stinker. Riding roots up all the way to
Woo!
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Them officials who don't care about us, keep them divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us a stinker. Riding roots up all the way to It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side.
I like this.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Them officials who don't care about us, keep them divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never. There's genocides on the streets. There's
Wait. Why is that coming out super low?
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Them officials who don't care about us, keep them divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us a stinker. Riding roots up all the way to It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight, we need to be prepared before we are out of time.
We gotta raise this up.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Them officials who don't care about us, keep them divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us a stinker. Riding roots up all the way to It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight, we need to be prepared before we are out of time.
This is fire. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna roll off some of the low end so it's not clashing with the bass as much, and then we're gonna add some.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food.
Let me see.
There's genocides on the streets, folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this chord Put it up 1 octave. Nudge it this way.
This genocide's on the streets. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. Keep them divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate.
Copy and paste this. Nudge this over. So add some variation and shit.
This genocide's on the streets. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. Keep them divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of all the weeds is reborn. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight, yeah.
Let's see. Copy, paste. Go up 1. Woo! That's fire.
This genocide's on the streets. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. Keep them divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us asleep. The rotten. This genocide's on the streets. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. Keep them divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of all the weeds is reborn. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side.
Woo!
Hold on tight, yeah. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. See the Philippines, that's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the war so wet. My Asian folks who cover into darkness. The U.S. likes to cut the price of getting catfish. It's strong when we unite, they understand this. Here we culture on the move, the masses go to action. The violation gets pouring out. We need more people to clear the path. My ego will shake my weapon, resolve. The goal is to mobilize folks to sound. Despite what you think, we need you and me. Together we must stop this history. From repeating these cycles, we need release. I have hope we can be free. It's time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side.
All right, we got to find something to layer on top with the chorus. Let me see. Maybe some. I'm gonna try something. Maybe some background vocals. Should we try some background vocals though? I'm gonna try it. Let me see how it sounds. If it doesn't sound right, we can always do. No, yeah, I'm not done with the layers yet, Juan. I just wanted to lay down the basic chord progression, and then I was gonna add some more shit. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. There we go. Let's see what this sounds like. Let's see. Ooh.
This genocide's on the street. Folks that need food in the street. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. In officials who don't care about us. We think we're fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the fights to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of all the weeds is reborn. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight.
All right, we're gonna widen this a little bit because it's a little bit too muddy in the middle. So we're gonna widen this shit out.
This genocide's on the street. Folks that need food in the street. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. In officials who don't care about us. We think we're fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the fights to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of all the weeds is reborn. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight.
Hold on. Should we change the voice though?
This genocide's on the street. Folks that need food in the street. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. In officials who don't care about us. We think we're fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the fights to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of all the weeds is reborn. This genocide's on the street. Folks that need food in the street. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. In officials who don't care about us. We think we're fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the fights to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of all the weeds is reborn. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we.
All right, so we're also gonna roll off the. Actually, hold on. Might not need to roll off the low end. What if we just do this?
This genocide's on the street. Folks that need food in the street. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. In officials who don't care about us. We think we're fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the fights to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of all the weeds is reborn. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be
I'm gonna add some maybe Serato hex effects on the piano. Just so we can add some texture to it. Let me solo out the piano real quick. 1 second. Them Thanksgiving doo-doos, baby. How you doing, man? Hope you had a good one, bro. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Both families? You would double duty, bro. Alright, so now that we got that.
This genocide's on the streets. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. Keep them to fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel.
Strawberry coquito? What? Let me get some of that. Hold on. Wait a second. This man said a Coquito Fairy insider told me that Ube Coquito may be in the works. What? Let me get some of that. I need the Ube Coquito, man.
This genocide's on the streets. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. And officials who don't care about us. Keep them to fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the press to keep us a stinker. Riding roots up all the weeds as reborn. It's the time to feel it. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight, yeah. We
Okay, so what I want to do, I think I'm going to put like one more layer, like an organ on the bottom of everything, just to kind of fill in that gap between the verse and the chorus, just so it doesn't sound like empty during that part. So let me find a little organ here. I like the little vintage organs. Oh, this is like church right here, bro. Y'all ever been to Catholic church before? Y'all ever had, y'all know what's a banana split? Y'all know what's Catholic guilt? And then here's like my little trick that I like to do just to add some movement. We're gonna add a pumper to this. Change it to 1/16. So it's gonna make it sound more like a synth. This genocide's on the streets. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. In the first place, we don't care about us. We've been to fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of pain and never feel the best to keep us distinct. The rotten roots of all the weeds reborn. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Oh my God. Juan says, are you related to any Salvadorians or Hispanics by marriage? Trying to think. Not really, because both. So my family's Filipino, my wife's family is mixed, because my wife is half Irish, half Filipino. So yeah, I don't think, not by marriage. Although I have I have cousins that are married to like Mexicans. Yo, Creation Kings, thank you so much for sharing the live, man. I appreciate that. But that's cousins, you know? Like, that's not like immediate family and shit. Don't feel bad, Feb. I'm in the same boat. This genocide's on the streets. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. In the first place, we don't care about us. We've been to fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of pain and never feel the best to keep us distinct. The rotten roots of all the weeds reborn. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. This genocide's on the streets. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. In the first place, we don't care about us. We've been to fighting, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of pain and never feel the best to keep us distinct. The rotten roots of all the weeds reborn. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Thanks, likewise, fam. Appreciate you, bro.
My Asian folks who fall for anti-blackness. The US likes to cut the price of getting catfish. It's strong when we unite, they understand this. Here we coach you on the Malcolm X, let's go take action. It's a violation, it's pouring out. We need more people to clear the clouds. My Yato will shake my whip on his lap. The goal is to mobilize folks to sound. Say what you think, we need you and me. Together we must stop this history. From repeating these cycles, we need release. I have hope we can be free. So either if you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. You're on your side. You're on your side. Election life. You're fresh my fight. You're on your side. You're on your side. Election life. You're fresh my fight.
Yo, I feel you, Short Shot. Have a good one, man. Sweet dreams. Hell yeah. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna lay this all out. We're gonna put this here. Wait a second. Delete that. Ah. That's what I forgot to do. Alright, so we're gonna put this here.
This genocide's on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore.
So let me do this. I forgot to do this. How many bars is in the beginning? 1 second. Let's count the bars in the beginning so we can make sure we got everything. All right, so it's 8 bars in the beginning. 8 bars. Because I counted 4 and you just double that. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? All right, so we're going to delete this. Okay. Now that we have that, we're going to go there. And we're going to delete the keys. And then we're going to go, let's see, this is, let me label these shits real quick so I can stay organized. Piano. And then we're going to label this vocals. Then this one is the organ, right? Organ. And then what's this? Nothing. Okay. Well, all right. Okay, so now I'm going to put this here. Put this here.
I can't walk away. This genocide's on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of pull the weeds just rebut. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side.
Ooh, hold on. The way that came in was kind of fire though. Hold up.
Real.
Yo, thank you for the likes, y'all.
I can't look away. This genocide's on my screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we have been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Than the officials who don't care about us. We've been to fight and now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the past to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of pull the weeds as reborn. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. Feel the Philippines, it's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the one I'm so at. My Asian folks who fell for anti-blackness. The U.S. likes to cut the fight to getting catfish. The stronger we unite, they understand this. You're a culture, I'm a Malcolm X, let's go take action. There's a violation, it's pouring out. We need more people to clear the path. My Yale will shake my weapon, reflect. The goal is to mobilize folks with sound. Despite what you think, we need you and me. Together we must stop this history. From repeating these cycles, we need belief. I have hope we can be free.
Well, all right. So we'll do that. Add this in here. Rip. Add this right here. Rip. All right, let's see what it sounds like. So we're just kind of working on the arrangement. This is like a rough arrangement, by the way, too. Not the final.
I can't look away. This genocide's on my screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we have been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me. Than the officials who don't care about us. We've been to fight and now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the past to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of pull the weeds as reborn. It's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. See the Philippines, it's the politics I grew up with.
Well, shit. All right, I like that. Yo, thank you for the likes, y'all. We're almost at 5,000 likes. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Too many. Good one, man. All right, let's run it back one more time just so I can hear like the final rough arrangement. I'll stem it out into FL Studio so I can add like dropouts and stuff like that. It's a lot easier to do that in FL. But I want to run through it one last time because I love this song. And I got to see this shit live. You didn't see it, but I did. Hey. 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 This shit's powerful, man. I love it.
I can't look away. There's genocides on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I feel we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than the officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of all the weeds is reborn. There's no time to be there if you.
Actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick. I'm going to fix the drums real quick. I want to do something with the drums. Give me 1 second. I'm going to sidechain. I'm going to sidechain the drums real quick. Or at least the kick drum. The kick drum definitely needs to be sidechained. So we're going to paste it here. Whoa, hold on. Let me copy. Then paste. All right. So let's sidechain this shit. Now we can pop this over here. Bloop. Oh no, why did I do that? All right, so this sounds better. Sounds a little better. All right, loud. Let's listen to it back.
It's that real.
I can't look away. This genocide's on my screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the press to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of pull the weeds as rebut. It's the time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. See the Philippines, it's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the one I'm so at. My Asian folks who fell for anti-blackness. The U.S. likes to cut surprise to getting catfish. We're strong and we unite, they understand us. Here in Kochi, on the map, let's go take action. There's a violation, it's pouring out. We need more people to clear the path. My yellow will shake my weapon, it's up. The goal is to mobilize folks who sound. Despite what you think, we need you and me. Together we must stop this history. From repeating these cycles, we need belief. I have hope we can be free. That's time to be there. If you care, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. You're on the side. You're on the side. Election night. You're fresh on fire. You're on the side. You're on the side. Election night. You're fresh on fire.
Feb, thank you so much for letting me do that. And just so you guys know, that was Feb the Lover with her song For Life off of Chica Babe album. Let me play you guys the original real quick just so you can gauge, like, I wanted to do a completely different vibe. As you see, Feb said I went in a different direction. Because my thing is with remixes, if it's going to be a remix, I need it to be a remix, like a complete. It's got to be completely different than the OG. You know what I'm saying? But the original is really good too.
I can't look away. This genocide's on my screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore
So because the original is like more of like a pop feel, I went for like, hey, let me still maintain that energy because it's a very like politically and socially charged song. Let me maintain that, but I'm gonna flip it from a pop song to more of like a soulful, you know, like a crying chant. You know what I mean? So definitely nostalgic on both, but it's just like two different flavors of the same shit, you know? So like you notice my drums don't even come in until the hook, because I wanted to let the lyrics kind of breathe because of how powerful they are. And I like how her vocals come in.
Can't walk away. This genocide's on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than the officials who don't care about us. We've been to fight and now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the press to keep us asleep.
It builds up.
The weeds just reborn. There's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. See the Philippines, that's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the one we're so at. My Asian folks who fought for anti-blackness. The US likes to cut the price of getting catfish. The stronger we unite, they understand this. Here culture on the north, the masses go to action. The violation gets pouring out. We need more people to clear the path. My yay don't shake my weapon, it's loud. The goal is to mobilize folks with sound. Despite what you think, we need you and me. Together we must stop this history from repeating these cycles. We need belief. I have hope we can be free. To be there if you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight.
Yes, fam. Yes. I totally feel you. Ready, welcome back, man. Yeah, so ready. We just to catch you up here, we just remixed my homie Feb the Lover has a song about like the shit that's going on in the Philippines, all the corruption and all that bullshit. It's called For Life, and I asked her if it would be cool if I could remix it live and kind of like, you know, keep the same energy but like flip the genre a little bit, you know. So with hers is more of a pop sound.
This genocide's on the screens. Folks that need food
And I love the original too. Like this is it's like super powerful on a pop beat.
in the streets.
Really dope.
We've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me.
So I wanted to keep that same energy but flip it to like a more soulful joint to kind of like let it breathe a little bit. Yeah, I feel you, Feb. You did a great job. Mike P, thank you, fam. I appreciate it. So this is my version of it. Definitely more of like a soulful flip. And just even like the anti-blackness in the Asian community that's just real. It's super real. And it's fucked up. But I'm glad she called it out.
I can't look away. This genocide's on the screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than the officials who don't care about us. We've been to fight and now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and never feel the press to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of pull the weeds just reborn. There's the time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side.
Yo, what up, good? Thank you, thank you.
Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. too far for anti-blackness. The US likes to classify to getting catfish. We're strong and we unite, they understand us. Here we come to you, I'm not coming, let's go take action. There's a violation, it's pouring out.
I'm with you on that, Fab. 100% with you. I be trying to tell folks, man. You know? Are you fucking for real, dude? That's fucked up. That's what I don't understand about, like, in our community, like the Asian community, right? I don't understand. Like, even with, like, all this H-Mart, all this H-Mart drama. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that shit. But it's just like, bro, why is it that the Asian community feels like it's indebted to be in close proximity to whiteness, bro? Like, I don't understand. So much so to the point that we're willing to sell out our own folks just to score brownie points with whiteness. Like, what the fuck is, like, I don't understand that shit. Like, I can't even understand why they're going after that girl that made the original video and shit, bro. It's so fucked. Like, they didn't accept us. They put up with us. Like, you see how they mock our culture and they fucking, like, laugh at us and they're, like, making all these TikToks making fun of the food that we eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are y'all trying to defend that shit instead of throwing, you know, but then again, you're also throwing a one of your own people under the bus, you know? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, TD. That's fucking crazy. We got colonized, our ancestors. That's what I'm saying, Feb. Y'all got to be decolonized, man, because this whole shit of, like, trying to score brownie points with white people, it's not it, bro. Because, look, when the shit goes down, when the shit really, really goes down, you think that they're gonna fucking vouch for you? Huh? You think they're gonna vouch for your ass? Bitch, you are going down with the rest of us, and then you gotta be down with us when you try. That's like, all right, this is a perfect analogy. It's like you try to upgrade your seat on a flight to first class, right? You trying to upgrade your seat to first class, and you know, you put your credit card down, you're upgrading your seat, and you're like flicking off everybody in coach, like, ha ha, I'm going to first class. And then come to find out your car gets declined. So you got to walk back from first class to fucking coach after you just, ha ha. Bitch, you look stupid as fuck. That's what's going to happen. Your card's going to get declined because guess what, buddy? You're not one of them. They don't look at you as one of them. Even if they say, you're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. Even if they say that, what that means is that, like, hey, you know, we'll put up with you because you put up with us. But when push comes to shove and the shit really hits the fan, you not them, fam. You are not them. They don't want you. They don't want you. They're either using you to as their token. Well, I can't be racist. My friends, I have an Asian friend. I have a black friend. I have a Spanish friend. Bitch, suck my dick. You ain't got no friends. Feb, you're absolutely right. The model minority myth did a number on us, for real. No, their card won't decline, but they'll downgrade you and upgrade someone else. Oh, it's another fair point by Good right there, bro. I just don't understand this shit. Why are you chasing proximity to whiteness versus trying to strengthen and uplift your own community, bro? You'll never be them, and they'll never want you. The model minority myth, TD, is like the whole like, oh, Asians are smart. They're model minorities. Like, they're smart, they're studious, they're hardworking. You know, that fucking, yeah. You know, and then everyone else is lazy and blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah. The stereotypes, you know, the model minority. Like, Asians were always looked at as a model minority, and I think that's why a lot of them still have like that old school mentality of like, oh, we're the good ones. Oh yeah, white people, they like us. But look, when push comes to shove, we're gonna be down there with the black community. We're gonna be down there with the Latin community. You might as well build with the people of color. There's more of us than there are of them. So strengthen numbers, and also we have similar struggles. You know what I'm saying? Albeit on a different, like on the scale. You know what I'm saying? But we're closer to them than we are to fucking white people. So we should be building with them, because at the end of the day, they don't want any of us. So, you know, fuck them. Yeah, they put Filipinos in human zoos, bro. Black people too. That's crazy. Yeah, we're cousins at this point, you know? So it just blows my mind, dog. Like, that shit's so confusing to me. But like, I understand why they think that way, but fuck them for thinking that way. You know? Like, I can understand it, but I can also say, fuck you. It's 2025, baby. Who the fuck cares about approval from that community? Because here's the fucked up part, right? Here's the fucked up part. Is that they look down on all of us, right? But where the fuck do you think that they get all of their little cultural moments from? The latest thing now is brothy rice. Bitch! Brothy fucking rice! Are you for real? Brothy rice, dog? You can't stop a white person. Oh, as soon as they get hold of something from another culture, oh, forget it. Brothy rice, dog. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whoo. I'm telling you, dog. I'm real passionate about this shit. I'm not a dancing fucking monkey out here on the internet trying to fucking score points with these people. I'm trying to fucking share my culture. I'm trying to build with other creatives, like-minded individuals. And that's why like sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy on this app because there's so much fucking fake shit. Everybody's trying to fucking sell you some shit. Everybody's trying to be on this good vibes only, positive vibes. Yeah, it's easy for you to fucking say that shit when you're at the fucking tippy top, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Good vibes only. Suck my dick. When it's convenient, you know what I mean? So like for me, right? Brothi rice, matcha, everything matcha. I saw a fucking bitch making turkey matcha, bro. A fucking matcha turkey, like literally a whole turkey basted in matcha. Like this shit was green, dog. You can't stop these motherfuckers from like don't grab anything from other cultures and then claim it as their own and then make it their whole personality for like a year until the next trend comes out. You know what I mean? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck out of here, dog. Like I get so fucking sick to my stomach seeing this shit, bro. So like, yeah, I joke, you know. I joke, I got a sense of humor, but bro, don't fucking play in my face like you're down. You're not down. Fuck no. I seen somebody parody the brothy rice with bready meat. Bready meat, and they was eating a sandwich, bro. That's essentially what it is, man. Like, dog, please don't let white people find out about halo halo, dog. Please. They're gonna call it some shit like they're gonna call it some shit like you ever had an exotic sundae? I love exotic sundaes. Exotic sundaes, bro? Oh, please don't let them find out. Look, Santo Niño, save us all, dog. Oh my God, bro. You got Rachel Ray out here going crazy, dog. But look, man. I can rant about this shit for hours because this shit pisses me the fuck off. Cause I'm telling you, bro, this fucking app, I'm on here just to kind of spread the word and, you know, spread the gospel about the kind of music that I make, the hip hop culture in general. You know, I'm trying to keep that shit alive, bro. And like, make no mistake, I always credit the black community and the Latin community for essentially, well, not even essentially, for factually creating this whole shit that everybody looks down upon, but they'll eat off of it. They'll make money off of it, but they'll hate you. It's so fucked. Look at motherfuckers like Post Malone, Miley Cyrus. They use hip hop and black culture to get famous, to get money, to increase their profile in the public space. And then as soon as it's convenient for them, what do? Oh, rap, I don't fuck with rap music. You know, I'm trying to be country. I'm trying to sing this. Fuck you, bitch. You son of a bitch. You're going to use black culture, Latin culture to get yourself to a certain echelon. And then as soon as you get to the echelon, you're just going to fucking shit on it once you're up there. Fuck you. Yeah, bro. Fuck Justin Timberlake too. Yeah, and then they go on Joe Rogan. Bro, how your whole aesthetic is derived from black and Latino culture, and you're gonna fucking go on there and denounce this shit? You got face tats, bitch. You built, like, I only know about Post Malone because of the fucking song that he did with Sway Lee. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, one like no other? Peace, man. I'm sorry to get on my fucking my soapbox, but I'm very passionate about this shit. Cause I don't understand. I don't understand this shit. I get fucking pissed. Yo, Alchemy Marvels, peace, man. I'm telling you, man. I don't do this shit for brownie points. I'm doing this shit because, one, I fucking love this culture. I acknowledge and I appreciate the originators of this culture, the people and the communities that brought this shit to be, because this shit changed my fucking life. I've gotten to travel the world. I'm privileged to have been traveled the world because of hip hop. I got to meet my heroes because of hip hop. So it's not lost on me, and I'm forever eternally grateful for this shit, man. So don't get it twisted. I'm not performative like all these other motherfuckers. Like, these motherfuckers will take and take and take and take from the culture. They don't acknowledge nothing. They don't be with the communities that started this shit. They don't acknowledge the originators or the creators. They don't do none of that shit. They don't even know. They couldn't even tell you where this shit started, dog. Fab, you feel me? I had a fellow producer give me grief because I used Machine on TikTok. Hey, what? What? Yo, fuck that puto, bro. FTP all day. What the fuck? My other thing too, bro. Like to kind of pivot from that shit. What? Another thing that pisses me off, gear loyalists. Gear loyalists. Who gives a fuck what somebody uses to make music, bro? I said this before in another show. I don't give a fuck if you use an MPC, a machine, a trash can, chinelas, chancletas. I don't give a fuck what you use to make music. All I care about is, does it sound dope at the end of the day? So people that like talk shit about, oh, you use Ableton, oh, you're Fruity Loops, oh, you're a machine guy, suck my motherfucking dick. I can already tell your music is ass because you care about gear that much. You think that the gear makes the music? You uncreative son of a bitch. I bet you got a Suno account, bitch. I bet you got a fucking Suno account and you got a Chat GPT for content ideas. Suck my dick. Dr. Dre and Timbaland used to make beats with their surround. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. And now Timbo is on some AI shit. Fuck you. Stealing beats from K Fresh, stealing vocals from, I forget that one girl's name, but yo, this motherfucker Timbo invited this poor girl. Invited her to the studio. She like caught his attention on TikTok or some shit, or one of the live streams that he did, and flew her out to the studio, had her sing vocals on a bunch of beats, and then stole her vocals, fed it to Suno, took her lyrics, and had Suno sing it in like a male voice or some shit. You piece of shit, bro. You could have just shut the fuck up and be a legend and ride off gracefully into the fucking sunset, bitch. You had to fucking steal everybody's shit to feed your goddamn AI machine. God damn. Yo, Cheo Guevara, you feel me? Meanwhile, Madlib is making classics on an iPad, bro. Yeah, I know they're getting sued. They're trying to get that shit thrown out, but I know they got sued because they're stealing people's music, bro. They're stealing people's music out here. Blatant. Right, Feb? The AI Asian women, as if there aren't a plethora of up and coming Asian artists that could do what she does. Mic Drop Network, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, Alchemist has been having a crazy run lately. Madlib, crazy run. Timbo could have just signed Fab the Lover, if we're being for real. But nah, bro. AI, the future, bro. I wouldn't, bro. Honestly, I would advise everybody to not take a Timbo contract, bro, because you know one of the stipulations that he'll sign you to a 360. You might be on for a year, but in that year you're gonna have to cook up like 150 tracks, and he's gonna feed all 150 tracks to his little AI machine. You'll get dropped, and then they're gonna use your beats, your lyrics, your ideas. They're gonna use all that shit to feed the AI machine, and they're gonna make a fucking female version of your ass. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit, bro. Yo, Ty Marie, what up? What up? You caught me on my little soapbox rant right now. D-Less Music. What up? What up? Peace, y'all. I'm telling you, man. They'll take from the black community. They'll take from the Latin community, the Asian community. You know what I'm saying? They'll exploit the fuck out of that shit, and then as soon as it's convenient for them, they made their little bag. Bye-bye. We never knew you. You're dirty. Ew, yuck. Ew, oh, hip-hop, oh, yuck. Bitch. It's not even the industry, it's the colonizing the... Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. The Drakes, the Timberlands, all that shit. You know? Telling you, man. It's so disgusting because they're so blatant about it. Like, you think we just forgot? You think we just forgot how you came up? Miley Cyrus, fuck you. Jelly Roll, fuck you. Post Malone, fuck you. And now I'm hearing, I just learned about this today. Now I'm hearing that there's like a whole section of the K-pop the K-pop community that like only likes when Korean artists do trap or rap. And they're like, what? What do you mean? Like, they're literally emulating black artists. I just learned about this. I didn't know that. I thought, that they acknowledged and they knew about this shit. But how you a K-pop fan, you don't know what they're like, where they got the flavors from. That's just like trying to be in proximity to whiteness with more extra steps. You know what I mean? That's just crazy to me. That's crazy to me, bro. K-pop labels study Motown and they're training. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Where did you get it from to only like Korean artists to do it? Yo, I'm saying, bro, they'll listen to like a Korean rapper. Like, they'll praise a Korean rapper for doing trap music, right? But they won't acknowledge, they don't fuck with like a 21 Savage, they don't fuck with Playboy Cardi, they don't fuck with none of the other, like they won't fuck with the black artists that did that shit. What do you mean? They stole their whole style from them. What the fuck do you mean? Yo, Exquisite. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. They're making Korean JTs, bruh. Bro. That's crazy. I don't think we need a hard reset. I think we just need to really start calling out this shit as soon as we see it, which I'm glad I'm seeing people do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a little bit of a platform and I always talk my shit. Rincon, what up, man? Good to see you, bro. Hope you had a great holidays, man. Peace to you and the family. How's the kiddo, bro? Getting big, man. Not for a reset wouldn't do us no good. Yeah. 7, damn, bro. Time's flying, dude. I got a 10-year-old now. Can you believe it? My son's 10. This shit flies by so goddamn fast. It's crazy. You play Fortnite together? Yo, my son be on Fortnite, bro. He be playing Fortnite on his Switch. I don't play Fortnite because I suck at shooting games, but I be watching him play, man. It's funny as shit. I'm like, God damn, you're playing fucking Fortnite already? Bro, my son got a phone now. My son lucked out and got a cell phone, bro. Has your son got on the machine yet? So he likes to press buttons on the machine, but I'm also not like forcing him to get into music. I'll let him come to me if he really wants to do it. Honestly, like obviously I'm gonna teach him everything I know, and he has access to everything in my studio. You know what I mean? But right now, you know, he's being a kid. I'm gonna let him be a kid. I didn't get into making music until 2004. I was like just starting high school then. You know. Rincon, you see, Rincon knows what's up. That's what I'm doing too. I'm not trying to force my kid, because I feel like if I try to force him into it, he's gonna have resentment and he won't fuck with it later on down the road. So I'd rather him, like, as he gets older, you know, seeing me do it as, you know, on a consistent basis, he'll want to learn it. You know what I mean? And then when he comes to me and want to learn this shit, boom, full access to everything. Yeah, TD, look, I'm kind of grateful that my dad did the same thing for me. Like, my dad didn't really force music on me. He just always, like, my dad was a DJ in the 70s and the 80s, so he always played records in the house. But he never, like, forced me to, like, listen to anything. You know what I mean? But, like, as I grew older, like, a lot of the disco records that he played growing up, a lot of the rock records, the Motown records and shit that he played growing up, as I got older, I, like, would hear it out and about, and I would like really appreciate just like that style of music and that era, specifically the 70s and the 80s era, you know what I mean? So like it made me have a really greater appreciation that he didn't force me into it. He just kind of like, he kind of introduced it and had it around, you know? So like subconsciously I would be aware of it, but like I didn't really truly appreciate it until I started like making music in 2004, you know? Yeah, Feb. I mean, Filipinos really, really love disco and funk, man. Like, I have like a lot of Pinoy disco, like 45s and shit that my dad gave me that he collected during the years and shit. Oh, the stylistics, bro. See, my dad was big on Rick James, James Brown. He loved Michael. Love Donna Summers, the Commodores, Brick. He actually love Brick. He passed me some of his Brick records. Oh, Lil Susie or Cynthia, hell yeah. But see, I didn't learn about freestyle from my dad. My dad never really played freestyle growing up. It was my my Latin friends that introduced me to freestyle. Diana Ross, love Diana Ross. Your dad was always playing freestyle as a kid? Hell yeah, dude. I love freestyle. Do it. One like no other. Sample that shit. The stylistics, honestly, like if you're just getting into like sampling and shit, like the stylistics, the dramatics, the Dells, the Delphonics, that's a really good place to start as far as like soul samples. Like you'll hear a lot of shit that's been sampled to death, but like it's a good exercise, you know, to kind of get in there, see what you could do different, you know. Oh, that Daniela Romo, dog, that todo. You can't have a Filipino party without playing Daniela Romo at least one time. You know what I mean? It's almost like working out, bro. I love freestyle music, man. Stevie B, Collage, Raquel. It's their dreams and nightmares peak hour song. You gotta love it, man. I love Todo Todo. Hey, Rincon, you fuck with Otso Otso? 1 + 1 = 2. 2 + 2 = 4. 4 + 4. Oh, you don't know? I'll play it for you. Hold on, real quick. This is like ultra Filipino shit right here. I know. So fun fact for y'all, man. I did DJ Rincon and his wife's engagement photos. That was a fun time, man. That was back in the day when I was still doing weddings and shit. Fun times, man. Oh, hell yeah. One like no other. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's what's up, Rincon. I'm honored, man. All right, but I'm gonna play Otso real quick. This is some Filipino straight buffoonery.
Mulat ng mata, pagising sa umaga, iunat ang kamay, bumangon na sa kama. Kung inaantok pa, lumundag-lundag ka. Ahaha.
This is how you know Filipinos are funky as fuck, and that they really like their old school. They use the beat from Planet Rock, dog.
Kung wala pa rin, wag mo nang pilitin. Buksan na lang ang TV o sa radyo ay hanapin. Tunog at bagong step na nakakagising. Hihing. 1 + 1 = 2. 2 + 2 = 4. 4 + 4 = 8. Doblehin ang 8, tayo'y mag-8-8. 8-8.
That's literally the dance, bro. That's literally the dance. Bro, the backbreaking shit is so funny. Like the Filipino twerking is so funny, dog. Oh, you gotta love it. Otso. Yeah, the hands on the knees and everything. They be hitting that shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up a video of the dance and shit so I can show you guys real quick. This shit's so funny. Bro, look at this shit. Oh, they be hitting that shit, bro. This shit's wild, man. Hold on. Let me fix my my screen so you guys can see this shit. How do I fix the studio? Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta switch this from, let me hide this. I'm gonna add another screen. Add source. Come on, add source, son of a bitch. All right, window capture. Add that. I'm gonna do this right here. That's my wife, y'all, Angie. My daughter is still awake singing. That's hilarious. Oh boy. All right, let me do this real quick. Hold on. I got to switch it for the other app too. 1 second. 1 + 1 = 2. 2 + 2 = 4. I'm sorry, babe. I'm very sorry.
Gising sa umaga, unat ang kamay, bumangon na sa kama. Kung inaantig, radyo ay hapon. Ikaw 4 + 4
Look at this. Your mom calls that Zumba? Oh, it's so funny. Where's the... Hold on. There's got to be... Is this the official music video?
Equals 4. 4 plus 4 equals 8. Doblehin ang 8. Tayo'y mag-8-8. 8-8. 8-8 na mag-8-8. 8-8 pa.
Bro, if you... Dog, if you seen the if you seen the hold on. If you seen the TikToks of like people doing the parties at Seafood City, you'll see them hitting that shit mad hard, bro. Oh my god. You're gonna play, yo, please play this shit at the club, dog. You know what I gotta do some more research on this, but I want to get into like, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, but the budots. Budot? Budot. Are you guys familiar with budots? The Filipino budot? It's like this style of music from the Philippines that's so crazy. It's like their own version of like future disco, but Filipino style and shit. I wanna learn more about this shit and kind of like maybe even do like my own remixes of these joints.
Sayaw mga toy, 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 mga toy, 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 sayaw mga toy, 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 mga toy, 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 mga toy.
This is like video game music, bro. Like if you're playing a mobile game or some shit. Please see videos? What videos? Oh, hold on a second. My wife sent me some videos. Hold on. What? Oh, my daughter's still awake.
Go to sleep.
She's too hopped up on dessert. Yo, you know what? That's the one I was looking for. Hold on. Feb. Paging Dr. Beat? Paging Dr. Beat. Ah! I couldn't remember the name of it. This is like... This one went viral on TikTok. Yeah! See? Rincon knows.
This is the police speaking. This club is closed forever.
Bro, please keep white people away from Ube, please. Please. I'm begging, please. Don't take Ube. bro. Paging Dr. B. Emergency. I love it, man. That's my people's, dog. That's why I kind of want to get more into like budots. Like I know it sounds a little bit more goofy and like playful, but that's what I kind of like about that shit. It's like it's not like super. It's not too serious. Like it's just like, hey, we just wanted to make some shit that we could dance to and act the fool to, you know? Yo, Giovanni, man, I'm telling you, dog. Budots. Yo, I saw that Trader Joe's got Filipino adobo, and I heard it's getting shit on, which I love. I love wordplay that into Biggie. Who's paging me, bro? Rincon, if anybody could do it, you could do it. You got the skills, man. You could do it. I'm trying to. My wordplay is not great. I gotta practice wordplay a little bit more. But yeah, I like this shit, you know? I like the fact that it's just like, here's the thing, man. we're like the type of people that we just want to have fun wherever we're at. That's why like whenever you see a group of Filipinos, they're constantly laughing. They're always dancing and shit. They're always doing karaoke or singing. Like we love fun, dog. Like even when you go to like the Philippines and shit, like it's so hot. Like you'll never go into a Filipino household here or in the Philippines where you're not treated with like the utmost hospitality. That's because we love to love and we love to have fun. So like I feel like this style of music, the budots, is like very reflective of that. Cause like I said, it's very carefree. It's like, yeah, like some of it sounds goofy, but it's meant to be like, hey, we just want to fucking have fun. We just want to dance. Like, bro, Filipinos dance their ass off to this shit. I don't know if you've ever seen, like, look up the Seafood City parties on TikTok. They're playing this shit and motherfuckers are going crazy. Dance circles and everything. People throwing their backs out and shit to songs like this, you know? Hell yeah, Feb. The Filipino frequency, you know? We're just on a certain frequency of having fun and shit. You're going to Seafood City tomorrow night? Bro, I'm so jelly. Oh, and you're going to the Daily City one. I was just there too. Why didn't they do this shit when I was there? Fuck. I'm so jealous, man. Please do. Please send me a video, man. I want to go to one of those parties so bad, dog. I want to go to one of those parties so bad. They look so much fun. They look so fun. That's all good, TD. I was going to correct you. It's Filipino or Filipina or Pinoy or Pinay. Rincon, let's do it, bro. Let's do like a week-long trip to the Bay Area, man. Bro, they are having a great time over there. Yo, what does that mean, user 480 or something like that? What does that mean? Yo, Titanium Jones just said we about to play some Pusoy in here. What the fuck? I just joined into this discussion, unfortunately, and I just ate a dope meal. Bro, noise rocker of NY, man. Don't worry, man. We're just talking about Filipinos, man. We're just talking Filipinos. You have a Frontier Pass? Let's go. Let's do it, man. Titanium Jones, what are you doing up at this ungodly hour? Oh, hey, are you one of those K-pop fans that only listens to rap if Koreans are rapping? Even though they stole their whole flavor from people like Playboy Cardi and 21 Savage and shit. Spiral, what up? Look, man, I love being Filipino, dog. I can't even lie. I can't even fucking lie, man. I love this shit. I love hip hop. I love music. I love being Filipino. I love not catering to fucking. I love it. I love it. Stay your ass over there. All right? I'm over here trying to have fucking fun. Did I go to Great Britain? Yes, I was there. I was there. Sure Shot put me on the guest list. So it was a lot of fun. Matter of fact, if you look at my TikTok, I made a TikTok about Great Britain about the Orlando house party. You guys want to see my TikTok? Hold on. I'm gonna play right here. Yeah. It's a great great representation of the party. So, oh, hold on. Why is my shit all out of focus and shit? Come on, man. Get in there. Get in there. Why are we out of focus? There we go. All right. So the theme of Orlando house party last night was R&B, like throwback R&B. So there was a lot of cool like mashups. Like my homies DJ Sure Shot and DJ Eno, who I just formally met, like, cause I knew of DJ Eno, but I never got introduced to him. Like we never like formally met. But I was following him on socials and shit. But yeah, they fucking killed it, bro. They were playing all kinds of like crazy remixes, like R&B remixes of shit. It was so dope. Yeah, Eno's great. I love Eno, man. He's fucking incredible. Filipinos in the PH are implementing cultural elements into their songs nowadays. We're cool. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Love to hear that. For real though, being Caribbean in general is a blessing in itself. Bro, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, there's a lot of rich cultures, man. Especially I feel like it's like the islanders, like a lot of like the island cultures. So like rich history, great food, great music. There's a lot of soul and a lot of history in the arts, you know. Oh, I was living it up last night. I was living it up. And here's the thing, like I don't do well with crowds. Like my PTSD and my anxiety, like I really don't do well with big crowds like that, but I pretty much like stayed off to the side with my people. So they kind of like kept me in check and protected and shit. Cause I'm an island boy. Weren't those guys making out with each other and their brothers and shit? I've been heavy on 90s and 2000s Japanese R&B wave. Yo, Titanium Jones, can you put me on? Put me on to some of that, bro. I want to add that shit to my playlist. Titanium Jones, you better do like a whole DJ set of like late 90s, early 2000s Japanese R&B. I want to see a whole set from Titanium Jones. Do a whole mixtape and shit. We all love Coconut, you know. Slizzard, the king of loser. Thank you for the follow, man. All right. What time is it right now? It's 12:22. Man. All right, what's the vibes, y'all? What's the vibes, y'all? If you want to keep me on right now, like to make some more music, we got to get to 10,000 likes on the TikTok, man. I'm telling you. I've been on for how long? Making beats? I've been on for like 3 hours or some shit. We got to get to 10,000 if you guys want to make me make more music. 10,000 likes. Let's go. Let's get it. I know we could do it. I have a DJ set right now with a crazy transition from house to JR&B. Yo, let's go. Titanium Jones, please. I need to go back to New York, man, for real though. I miss I miss New York. I was only there for such a short time last time, but I had such a good time. I want to go back. You guys are about to have the coolest mayor ever, dog. Fuck. Meanwhile, in Florida, this is the face I get when I tell somebody I'm from Florida. Can I zoom in on my face? Hold on, let me zoom in. Let's zoom in. This is the face I get. Hey, where are you from, Soy? That's it. That's the face, you know? Fuck! Why is my... Do I have to clean this shit? Hold on. Is my lens all fucked up? Can we stay focused, man? Hello? I'm right here. Focus. There we go. All right. Something about this lens. Maybe I don't have enough light and shit. All right, let's go with this. Let's go with this angle right here. Let me talk to y'all. Talking to y'all. Florida born and raised girl yank me out of here. Fuck. Are you serious, babe? She's still Strong Island in the building. Let's go. Yeah, I need to pull up, man. I need to pull up. Bro, yeah, hey. Can I just put a PSA? Look, I was born and raised in LA, right? I live in Florida now. But for the love of God, we're full. Stop coming here. Jesus. Please. Oh my God. We're at capacity. Rincon, do I like Florida breaks? You know what? Can you give me an example of a Florida break so I could pull one up? I don't know enough about it. But I'm sure I would like it if I heard it. Baldwin in the house, man. Kicks like a mule, awesome 3. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me look it up. We have the technology. Have I heard this?
Kicks like a mule.
Whoa. Whoa, this is fire. What? I didn't know about this. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yo, what up, James? Wait, what? Wait a second. What is this? This is what? What? Philippines! Wait, I think, bro, Rincon, you just put me onto a whole new flavor right now, bro. This is called Florida Breaks. I didn't know. Nobody put me on, man. Nobody put me onto Florida music. When I came here, I immediately got like inundated into like the b-boy community, the b-boy scene. So I learned about like breaks, like DJ Basic, Little Green Apples, those mixtapes. I learned about that shit. But this is fire. I wasn't here for the club, like for club culture back in when I moved here. I was too young. Mark V specialty, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm about to do some homework on this shit. Hold on, Precious Little Fantasy. Mark V. Okay, I don't know if I was following him on Instagram, but I don't. Does he have a TikTok? Hold on. All right, hold on. Can I save this? Can I save this real quick? Can I save? Because this is incredible. I love this. This is fantastic. I didn't know. Listen to So High. Who sings So High, or who does So High? Feb. Bro, this is fantastic. Precious Little Fantasy. Okay, let me look that up real quick. Hold on. Original club mix right here. Yeah, I know. I met Magic Mike. I know you know him, but I've met Magic Mike. He's cool as shit. Oh, okay, got you. Grind mode. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look it up after this. You guys are really educating me right now. I love this. Usually I'm educating, but I love getting educated right now. This is sick. What up, Sharp? Miami bass is crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, this is fun. See, here's what I like about this era of music is that they used Planet Rock, because I learned this in Atlanta. Planet Rock was like the basis of so much like South music. The Planet Rock beat influenced so much of like the bounce. Like if you listen to like the So Def records, like My Boo by Ghost Town DJs and shit, like they use the fucking that same rhythm is in that song. You listen to Bombs Over Baghdad from Outkast, same rhythm as Planet Rock. It's crazy. It's insane. And I didn't even realize it until I went to my homie's house in Atlanta. And he's like big on like Atlanta history, like especially like Southern history and shit as far as music. Bro, it was like, bro, Planet Rock was like so essential to like the sound of the fucking that late 90s, early 2000s club music. They used that same beat. There was different drums, same beat. You know, that same shit. All the beats was like that. You know what I mean? That's wild, bro. All right, let me look this shit up. Hold on. This is fire, though. I like this. The South got something to say. This is fire. Yeah, I gotta do a whole deep dive into this shit. Like truly, honestly. Cause I don't wanna just like grab a bunch of these songs and just like not know anything about the history. Like I love to dive into this kind of shit. That's how honestly, like when I got into hip hop, like I wanted to learn everything. Like I was like, yo, take me back to the fucking Sedgwick Ave. Take me back to the fucking house parties with Kool Herc and shit. I want to learn how this shit even evolved to this point. You know? So I want to learn like the early influences, the pioneers, all that shit. Cause then like I don't want somebody like the worst thing that could happen is if somebody that like grew up on this shit or is like really, really about this life to come check you on your knowledge. You know what I mean? And like for you to not like that would hurt to be checked on some shit and then like you just don't know, like, oh, I just like the song. Bitch, You don't know who this is? You don't know about Magic Mike? You don't know this, you know? Like, I like to learn what I'm getting into. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get into like skateboarding and not know who the fuck Rodney Mullen is. You gotta know this shit. You know what I mean? So like if I'm getting into like anything, whether it's like house, R&B, like now Florida breaks, the budots, all that shit, like I'm trying to learn as much as I can because I want to understand culturally how it came about. I want to understand the influences. I want to understand the shit. Cause you don't want to just play it because it's like fun. I want to play it because I appreciate, like I truly appreciate it, you know? That's OPCL ready, huh? She's finally asleep, babe? Hell yeah. Let's go. You should get some sleep too. Please get some sleep, love. Hey, can y'all tell my wife, Angie? I want everybody in the chat to tell Angie to go get some sleep. Tell her to go to bed. Everybody say good night, Angie. Good night. Gotta hit the hay. All right, look up. All right, let me look up. Hold on. I'm gonna look up 2001 by Magic Mike, but let me look up Grind Mode. I'm So High real quick. I appreciate the update. Thank you, love. Have fun tomorrow already. Look up Rincon 2010. Hey, I know that guy. I know him. Is that Rincon 2010s? All right, let's look up Grind Mode. I'm So High. I'm going to put this down real quick, y'all. All right, let's see. Oh, this is Maui Wowie, right? Maui Wowie! Nah. Right, Bentino? Three Style Rincon? I was there. I remember Three Style Rincon. I didn't know that he took this joint and turned it into Maui Wowie. But wait, was Maui Wowie was that an official track on his album, or was that like a mixtape, John? Was that a mixtape joint, or was Maui Wowie on the official album? He sent. That's crazy. I didn't know this was the OG. Yo, TD, I appreciate you, fam. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I think I'm watching their video right now, like the new video. There's a bunch of girls dancing and shit. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it. You always play this song? Shit, that's fire. I like it. I like that beat. It's so catchy, man. I'm not a fan of all of Kid Cudi's stuff, but man, he has some catchy shit. Not gonna lie. Hey, I appreciate that, TD. Thank you so much, bro. Ooh, that's a fire. Hey, that's a fire transition. I just now thought of that. Jody 99. I'm using Machine. This is Machine. Hey, TD, you as well, man. Appreciate you for hanging out, bro, as always. Happy. Remember, don't spend money. Don't buy from big box stores until December 5th. Remember, the boycott. The boycott is on, y'all. Damn, you got to work on Black Friday? Fuck. I'm sorry, Feb. I'm so sorry. Yo, Feb, we got to link on some music though, for real. We should link on some music. It's okay. But I'll hit you on I'll hit you on your DMs on TikTok so we can exchange contact info. Cause I love what you do, and like the messaging is so real. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Hey, I appreciate you, TD. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow for sure. I don't know what time, but I'll definitely be live again. Cause I'm off this week, baby. And then I work 3 days next week, and then I'm off until February. I'm gonna be on like super vacation mode. All right, let me look up this 2001 by Magic Mike. 1 second. "2001. Hey, let's go, Feb. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Is this it right here, Rincon? This is it, right? Have a good night, Feb. Everybody say bye, Feb. This is it? Okay. Whoa.
Welcome to the future.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. I never would have thought to sample the actual 2001 soundtrack. That Stanley Kubrick type beat. Yo, Broseph Brosino, this is actually not my beat. I'm actually getting a little bit of a history lesson here from my homie DJ Rincon about Florida Breaks. And the OG Magic Mike put out a song called 2001. Hey, James, thank you for the share, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm kind of getting like a little crash course history lesson right now in like Florida Breaks. So this is something I'm definitely going to have to do homework on for sure. I don't expect Rincon to give me like the full history in the chat, but let me look at this up. Expressed by George Acosta, huh? But I'm kind of getting like a little bit of getting a little crash course in some of like the staples, you know? Like the essentials of this genre. I like this though. I really like this. Toxic Sludge, what up? Yeah, this was. I'm looking at the record label right now. This is Hialeah, Florida, dog. Do you understand? This was produced in Hialeah, Florida. Do you guys know about Hialeah? Do y'all know about Hialeah? This is wild. Damn. You gotta love these club records with like the super long build-ups and shit. These would go hard in the club. Ooh. What? Where's that drum break from? Where's that drum break from? Jive 22? Let me see, hold on. Let me check it out real quick. Bro, hold on a second. Hold on. Rincon? Do you understand? Do you understand that I have been looking specifically for this drum beat for like 2 years now? I've been looking for this fucking drum beat for 2 years. I couldn't figure out where the fuck it was from. It's Jive 1982. That's the song is called 122 BPM by Willisden Dodgers. I literally have been looking for this beat for 2 years. Oh my God. I have to save this now. Hold on. I was going crazy, bro. I was going through like a whole bunch of like electro funk and freestyle playlists trying to find. I was like, where the fuck is this beat from that I heard a few years ago? I couldn't fucking find it. Oh my God, Rincon, you're a fucking lifesaver, dude. It was driving me nuts. The 2-year journey of trying to find this beat is over. Oh! I can go to sleep so happy right now. I can go to sleep so happy. You guys don't understand. I've been looking for this beat. I've been looking. Does this fall under Detroit techno? Rincon, you're so hip hop, dude. You're like the most hip hop person ever of life. So it falls under breakbeat electro. This is actually a UK. This is UK. Yeah, look, produced by Battery Studios in London. Mastered at Tape 1. That's wild. So this is a UK break. Oh my God, I've been looking for this shit. Oh my God. I could just listen to I just love this beat. I can listen to this shit for hours. Notice the Planet Rock rhythm as well. The Planet Rock pattern. Oh, I've been looking for this shit for 2 years. Yeah, this cut right here that I'm listening to right now is 5 minutes and 12 seconds, but I'm sure there's like longer There's always longer fucking cuts of the same beat and shit. Yes, it does. It does sound like Cybertron, or like what's that song? The Al Naya Fish or whatever it is. It's that same kind of vibe and shit. You know what I mean? All right, let's look up this song that Rincon told me. I'm gonna save this Georgia Costa joint too, because I love that. I love that they sampled that drum break. Clear, yeah. Number. Oh, I love Numbers. Kraftwerk, dude. I actually played Numbers at like one of the Sucio Saturdays. I can't remember. It was like the second to last one that we did. I used Numbers as a transition to get into some old school shit. It was fire. I love that song. It's just so. It's so strange. Was that Number sample? Oh, the Precious Little Fantasy. That's right. Fuck. Look at that. Everything comes back around, dude. And shout out to Kraftwerk, man. Kraftwerk, they were the fucking pioneers of that electronic shit. Rincon, I'm gonna give you a hip hop badge, bro. You're the mayor of hip hop now in this community. DJ Rincon, the mayor of hip hop, inventor of style, you know? All right, what was this called? Hold on. Jacqueline Hyde, Sound of the Underground. Okay. Jacqueline Hyde, Sound of the Underground. Oh, that's not it. That's a different band. Jacqueline Hyde. Here we go. I heard hip hop started out in the park. That's just what I heard. This artwork is nuts. EA the DJ, what up? Peace, man. Yo, thank you for the heart me, bro. Appreciate that. James, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate that. Thank you for the likes, y'all. Woo! Detroit, Motor City is always in the place. Germany, Yankee C is where it all began. Kraftwerk and man, thought I had a master plan. Miami is the home of the motherfucking bass. Detroit, Motor City is always in the place. Disco Bay to the UK, electro pound the ground. B-boys prepare for battle, cause this is the sound of underground. Woo! What? What? I have so much homework to do. So much motherfucking homework to do, man. Florida breaks. I gotta look into it. I've been here long enough. I should have been knowing, man. I should have been knowing. But now you guys have given me a new mission, so I could expand my party time playlists with some Florida breaks. I love it. I love it. I love learning. Okay? Never stop learning. And always remember, before anything else, you're a fan of this shit. Make sure you're a fan of this shit. Okay? That's how you're going to last forever in this fucking environment, this culture. Bentino, I'm telling you, Mantronics, you already know. G Smith, Mantronics. We know about Mantronics. I'm going to look up one more song from Rincon, because I'm about to go to bed soon, y'all. I am looking forward to hitting the bed. All right, Science Song by who? Who's the artist? Because a lot of things are popping up for Science song. Science Masquerade. Okay, cool. Cheo Guevara said, you are now officially a Florida man. You know what, man? I'm a man in Florida, but I'll never be a Florida man. I just don't put myself in situations, bro. You know? Oh, man. Oh, man. The Planet Rock remixes. Saving. Yo, this is crazy. Isn't that vocal sampled from something else too? Or did somebody sample that vocal? Because I've heard those lyrics before, but on a different beat. Rincon, I'm deferring to you because I'm new. You have no clue. Okay. I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up. I'll find out. I'll find out the real secrets. But this is fire. I fuck with this. Yeah, that shit's fire. I already saved this shit, bro. I'm definitely doing more homework, more research on this shit because this is so fire. Release Me by Angelina. Okay, hold on. All right, Rincon, this is the last one, okay? Last one, because I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so curious now. Yo, this chick looks fire. What the hell? This is very 90s. This look right here. You hear those 909s? Those 909s was hitting. This is fire. Yeah, I feel like, look, you're a friend on Facebook for real? That's wild, bro. Bentina says, sounds like freestyle. No, freestyle has a completely different flavor from this. This is more akin to like house. Cause like you gotta understand, like I feel like just from my observations, a lot of the West Coast club music, they really gravitated towards the sounds of the 909 drums. And a lot of the East Coast club music was like very much into the 808s, like Miami bass and shit. It's all 808 drums. Woo! Woo! That bass. All right. I have my work cut out for me. I gotta do mad homework during my vacation break. I have 2 months to learn some shit about some shit. Uh-oh. DJ Rincon has this on vinyl. He's the inventor of vinyl. What up, Positive Vibes? Peace, peace. DJ Rincon, inventor of vinyl, baby. Hey, the showcase was great, man. This is fire. I love this. Bentino said acid bass. Would this be considered acid bass? I gotta look up Mark V's old streams for sure. Does Mark V know who I am? I feel like we would have I've seen him DJ before, but I feel like we would have ran into each other at least one time. Wonder if he knows who I am. Anyways, it don't matter. I'm nobody, dog. At the end of the day, what did I tell you guys? I'm fucking nobody. I'm just a fucking nerd who loves music, who loves creating this shit, and I love learning about new shit, which I just did. Motherfucking DJ Rincon just gave me a whole crash course on Florida breaks. So now I have 2 months to just of free time to learn about this shit in my downtime. You know? Yeah, I appreciate that positive vibes. I appreciate that. But anyways, y'all. Look, I've been streaming it's been a little bit over 4 hours that I've been streaming. I do appreciate everybody for tuning in and hanging out with me today. I know it was a holiday, so people were knocked out. People were probably out partying with their homies and shit. So the fact that you guys stopped in here, even if it's just for a few minutes, I truly do appreciate it, man. It's not lost on me how privileged I am to have the platform that I have, and I'm grateful for every single one of you. I'm grateful that I even get to share my voice on these kinds of platforms. So please, if I don't see you again this weekend, I will be streaming again tomorrow. But if you guys are out and about, please stay safe. Don't drink and drive, and don't drive sleepy, man. That's another thing. Driving sleepy is almost as bad as driving drunk. I've done it. It's fucking scary. I don't recommend it. Just don't die. If you got to pull over and take a little power nap, pull over and take a power nap. It's better that you do that than to fucking fall asleep at the wheel and hurt somebody, including yourself. All right. So please be safe out there. Stay out of jail, man. Don't do anything stupid. And if you're able to, please support the boycott on all big box brands and big box stores from now until December 5th, man. But if you got to do what you got to do, I understand. Just stand in solidarity with with our Black and Latino brothers and sisters, man. So appreciate y'all for tuning in once again. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Positive vibes. Like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow. Yo, EA, thank you again for the heart me. I appreciate that, y'all. What? Life has created a treasure box. I have a treasure box? Miata is Pink Rincon. Yo, thank you, Bentino. Appreciate that, man. You don't have a Miata anymore, do you? Anyways, we could talk about cars later, man. I miss my car. I have a 1984 Mercedes 380 SL V8, bro. It's been in the shop because I got in a car accident, man. I hydroplaned. Fucking sucks. Been in the shop for fucking 6 months waiting on parts. You do? Nice. Well, I have a Mercedes 380 that's, I drove it for a year and then I hydroplaned and I'm waiting on a new fender. But anyways, we'll talk about cars another time, man. I'm really into like classic cars. I'm not really a car guy. You can ask Rincon. I've been to like the mystery meat events and like Simply Clean and all that shit. But I never had an appreciation for cars until I got into like really like older vehicles and shit. So, yo, James say Jeepney. God damn it. I love you guys, man. It was good seeing you the other night, James. I appreciate you guys. Rincon, thank you again for the knowledge and for the homework. And yeah, positive vibes. Y'all stay safe, man. Once again, soyisreal.com if you guys want links to all of my stuff. It's got links to my music, my Bandcamp, all that good stuff. And then if you guys want to support me and get some extra exclusive content that's not available anywhere else, you guys can sign up for my Patreon, patreon.com/soyisreal. That's also where I'm going to be doing my live music reviews and actually doing like beat critiques. We'll be going like deep diving into your shit, really dissecting your music and letting you know what you could do to improve, or just giving you your flowers if I think it really just sounds dope the way it is. So again, much appreciated. SoyIsReal.com, patreon.com/SoyIsReal. Everything is up there. Y'all stay safe, and I love you guys, man. Peace, peace.
I can't look away. This genocide's on my screens. Folks that need food in the streets. I fear we've been trained to ignore all the pleas. In reality, they're more like you and me than the officials who don't care about us. We've been divided, now it's hard to build trust. The roots of hate and apathy are the best to keep us asleep. The rotten roots of pull the weeds as rebirth. There's no time to be there. If you hear, just know that I'm on your side. Hold on tight. We need to be prepared before we are out of time. Those who speak most have less. Those who speak out have my respect. See the Philippines, it's the politics I grew up with. For every human being oppressed, the one we're so at. My Asian folks who suffer into blackness. The U.S. likes to cut the price of getting